And yeah, so good morning everyone. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow this morning. So that was the Swiss A320neo's arrival, and then leading on to the British Airways A320's departure. And so right now on the tarmac, you've got the United Boeing 777 there. So you can see the rudder checks in place now. Oh, got an arrival inbound. Barely saw that there. The Logan Air E145. So yeah, you could tell the weather isn't as good as it was last week during our last live stream on, I think it was a Monday as well. You can see it's nice and cloudy. I'll give a weather update very shortly. But just a warm welcome to everyone just joining us now, just following along with the Eurowings A320neo. In fact, got an arrival here. You could tell how busy Heathrow is early in the morning there. What's that? The Malaysian Airlines A350-900 from Kuala Lumpur. But yes, so good morning everyone, and welcome to London Heathrow LHR, where we are live at 7:49 in the morning here in the United Kingdom on the bank holiday Monday. So waiting to capture the arrivals and departures. Obviously you've got the arriving runway 27 right, which is the runway we're right in front of, so you've got perfect views of that. And then on the opposite side you've got runway 27 left, which is being used for departures. As you can see, the United Boeing 777 there, that's taxiing over to runway 27 left for departure. These two aircraft, the Eurowings A320neo and then the Swiss A320neo, both taxiing to the gate area, which is right in front of us. So got the one of the best views here at London Heathrow for plane spotting. So we're in for an amazing day. Obviously you've got loads of action very soon. Obviously just waiting for the aircraft to arrive. I mean, you've got one in view that's on finals now, so we'll focus on that in a minute. I'll give a weather update briefly in a moment, but as of now, good morning Abraham Parks. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining. Haven't seen the Logan Air E145 operate at London Heathrow in a while actually, so quite nice to see it. The BA, I think that's the A320neo. I'll just open my flight radar app now. So it is indeed the BA 320neo. Couldn't quite open my flight radar app in time to check, but up by heart I do know it was the 320neo. Actually we've got the A350 here that's being moved into parking. We've got the fire truck that's just circulating around the airport. Not quite sure what he's looking for, but wouldn't assume there are any issues this early in the morning. But up next, we've got the Air France A319. And yeah, so Tim Trainer, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. Obviously, thanks for joining us quite early in the morning at London Heathrow. It's great having you, of course. Yeah, the A319 there in sight. And yeah, so nice and bumpy was the touchdown of the Air France A319. You can see there the main gear bouncing quite a bit. The Cathay Pacific Boeing 777 actually being moved as well. So up next we've got the British Airways A320-200 from Berlin on its 1 hour and 32 minute long journey. So we'll see that just about now. Actually, I'll try and look for it. There it is. So the A320-200, obviously nothing special. We'll get to see many of those jets later on in the day. The A320-200 being largely operated by airliners such as British Airways and Swiss, Eurowings. They all operate the 200 models, as well as the Neos, of course. You can see there, nice smooth follow-up on the touchdown of the main landing gear. It's a very nice smooth landing there from the 320-200. You see the Boeing 777 right in front of us now. Such a large aircraft there. You get amazing views of it as it taxis back to the gate. But you can see that in the distance, the A319 on departure. But never mind now, you've got the Virgin Atlantic A330-300, and that's coming from Orlando on its 7 hour and 58 minute long journey. But yeah, touch on there, not too smooth, but I'll give you the registration actually on that jet. So it was GVINE, that is Golf Victor India November Echo. Is if you're wondering and are following along with us on our flight radar. So the A350 there. And yes, so Nitin, good morning to you. Wayne Hart, Sean, thanks for joining, and Joanne Curley, good morning to you. I think that's Bobby that you said you'd like to be referred as, so good morning to you.
Anything special coming?
Pardon?
Anything special coming?
Got a couple of A380s later on.
A 380?
Yeah, 380s.
When?
I'm not quite sure. I think it's later on in the day, about an hour's time.
Oh, you're trying to record it?
Yeah, live streaming.
Oh. Yeah, I saw one earlier.
Yeah. There was two earlier on. Two A380s.
That came?
Yeah. Both British Airways.
Oh, okay. When is the next?
No, not too sure. I'll need to check on flight radar. Pardon? Yeah, there should be an Emirates A380 very soon. Yeah. But yeah, sorry about that. You got I think that's the A319, A320. I think that's the A320. No, not today. They don't really operate here at London Heathrow.
Oh, okay.
It's usually just cargo later in the evening.
Oh, okay.
And so we've got the pushback of the United 767 there, and I think that'll be moved into parking. Doesn't seem to be heading over to runway 27 left. You've got the Aer Lingus A320 Neo, and that's from Dublin. Pardon? I'll check in a minute. Yeah, so we got a Qantas A380 at 10 o'clock.
At 10?
10, yeah.
Oh, I gotta be at the airport by 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's been delayed, and all of the other ones have arrived too early. Pardon? Thank you. And yeah, so sorry about that, guys. Just talking to a fellow plane spotter about the incoming A380s. So as you might have heard, we've got the Qantas A380 coming at 10 o'clock.
I can see the planes around here.
Pardon?
Is there any other place I can see planes?
In what, like aircraft selection?
Yeah.
Yeah, 777, 787, A350.
Yeah, but like around here or at the airport, where can I see them?
Here's a good spot, about like by the fence there, or up on the...
So over here only?
Yeah, basically. There's Myrtle Avenue as well, over there.
Oh, okay.
That's another good spot. It's quite popular.
Okay.
But yeah, as I was saying, the Qantas A380 at 10 o'clock, that's come from a delay. Obviously it was supposedly going to land at 6:45 in the morning, but obviously it is a huge delay for the airline, so does mean that we'll get to see it on the channel, which is great for us, of course, but I'm not too sure if the passengers will be happy with that. Was that about 3 or 4 hour delay? But either way, we've got the Eurowings. Is that an A319? I need to get my flight radar open. Yeah, so it's the Eurowings A319 from Cologne on its 1 hour and 8 minute long journey. So we've got an Austrian Airlines A320 Neo up next. So stay tuned for that. That'll be a nice little appearance, of course. But yes, Bruce saying, "Damn, there's a good spot about a mile away." Yeah, I don't think he's staying for that long. That's why. So he's just trying to make the most of the action at London Heathrow, of course. The TAP A321 Neo there on pushback. After this Austrian Airlines is A320 Neo from Vienna's touchdown. I'll give you all a weather update. because I've been promising one for quite a while now, and I've just been skipping it. Obviously too much action, and obviously people to talk to, so we'll give it to you after this landing. And yeah, so we'll lock our camera onto the 3 Cathay Pacific jets that are just parked there. So yes, so as I was saying, a weather report for you all. So we've got a very low ceiling of clouds of about 700 feet, which is pretty unusual for London Heathrow. We've got visibility of 10 kilometers plus with no warnings on the IFR. We've got temperatures of 11 degrees with broken clouds. And we've got winds of 9 knots per hour, and well, they are blowing in the northeastern direction. So we're expecting the ceiling of clouds to rise very soon. Also, you're not expecting that ceiling to be that low today. Weather doesn't seem too bad. We were expecting rain at about 12 o'clock, but obviously that's not going to stop us. But I think that's been pushed back to about 2 o'clock. So obviously, you know, rain's not much of an issue today for us. But yeah, so that was the brief weather report. Obviously throughout the stream I'll be giving you all a weather report, just so you can stay up to date with the conditions at London Heathrow. But yeah, that was the first one, obviously, as usual at the start of the stream. But yeah, so whilst we wait for the next arrival, which well, they're just appearing out of the clouds now, I'd just like to welcome everyone for joining us. So thank you all, obviously, for joining us. Make sure to smash that like button if you're enjoying so far. But an arrival inbound now. Almost missed that. Just checking the chat. So we've got the A380 operated by Air France. I think that's from Paris. The A220, they're becoming quite popular at London Heathrow. Obviously you've got Air France operating them, you've got Swiss as well as Air Baltic occasionally. Speaking of, I think we've got an Air Baltic scheduled later on at about 10 o'clock, I think it was, last I checked. I might be wrong, I might be talking about a different aircraft, but either way, you can see how many A220s are being operated at London Heathrow now. Ooh, you've got vortexes of a jet there. You can see there the A330-900. It's Virgin Atlantic's Neo jet, and you can see their wing fluff vortexes. That's quite nice. That was a nice and smooth touch on there from the A330. So very well done. Yeah, big well done to the pilots on board that jet. So yes, so Tambapani, good morning to you over in Sri Lanka. So quite late, and 31 degrees temperature over in Sri Lanka. That is nice and warm. So it is quite chilly here at London Heathrow, but we've been through worse. And the weather's not going to stop us, of course. But I've got another arrival inbound. So it's the 777. I'm not sure what airline that is. I think that's the American Airlines. Yeah, so it's the American Airlines Boeing 777 there. It's just about to touch down at runway 27 right. And so this year, coming from Dallas on its 8-hour and 46-minute long journey, if you're wondering. So, just watched one American Airlines Boeing 777 touchdown, and then we've got another taxiing in front of us now. Not sure if he's heading to runway 27 left for departure or heading to the gate. But regardless, after this we've got another 777, this time being operated by British Airways, and it's the 777-200. And yes, so Yanis, good morning to you. He's saying have a great weekend, and yeah, Yanis, I hope you have a great weekend as well. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. And so that girl inspires. Good morning to you. Thanks for joining. So yeah, a 777 inbound, so it's the British Airways one that I was just on about, and that is arriving from Bermuda, and registration on board this aircraft is GVIIB, that is Golf Victor India India Bravo. So that's the Eurowings A319 there, and that's been pushed back. But surprising to see three Cathay Pacific A3. Well, I don't know what that is. It's like, so this one here is the 777. I'm not sure which. I think they're all 777s actually. You can tell by the landing gear. But yeah, unusual to see them all parked in front of us. Not something I've ever seen before, but it is quite nice. And so we've got an arrival inbound. See, my flight radar is not responding, so I can't exactly check what jet this is. I know it's the American Airlines Boeing 777, but as of where he's coming from, there's no info on that. And yeah, so I'm really hoping that the seeing of clouds actually obviously veers away and obviously gets higher or something like that, just so we can see the train of aircraft that are lined up to arrive. And yeah, so Aviation says he's coming for the Qantas A380. I think that's the Qantas A380. That's yeah, as we were talking about, delayed for about 3-4 hours. But I got the British Airways Boeing 777. yes, so got police guys just passing us now. So so just gonna look at the chat now. So we've got, let's say, Eggs Aviation saying the 747 should come over his house. So you've got a couple of 747s actually coming over Cardiff. Quite well, usually, obviously, cargo ops. You've got UPS operating their 747 that crosses the house quite often. You can just about see it when you've got clear skies, which is rare. Rare in the UK, of course. You haven't got the best weather, but you can definitely hear it when it's about 30,000 feet cruising in the sky. But yeah, so Zoe Ping, good morning to you. Also Last Day 123, good morning to you also. Hope you're doing very well, thanks for joining. And yeah, so a warm welcome to everyone that's joining us at London Heathrow this morning. Obviously everyone here for some non-stop aviation action. And I've got this one here. It's being moved into parking, so I'm not going to be departing anytime soon. Not that I know of, at least. But we're still going to be seeing quite a few A380s. Got so obviously the Qantas, the Emirates. Not sure if we'll see the Qatar today, but that's a maybe. And so on arrival inbound, what's that? It's an A320? Not quite sure. So no, it's the A319 arriving from Zurich. And floating quite a bit there was the Airbus A319, but it was a nice and smooth landing, so you can't fault him for that. We've got another A319 inbound actually, so that's behind that jet that we just saw arrive, and that's going to be the Eurowings A319 from Stuttgart on its 1 hour and 25-minute long journey. So there is the Eurowings A319. So that's going to be landing at runway 27 right. Yes, so we've got David Cook and Robin Heron. Thanks for joining us in premium economy. Hope you enjoy your new perks. But nevertheless, thank you so much for supporting the channel. We really do appreciate it. And as said in the description, obviously all of the membership and donations that we receive during the stream will be used for improving the channel. We've got the British Airways A380. You can see there, he's missing paint on the S, so it's looks more like a British Airways. Definitely needs repainting sometime soon, but I'm not sure if they're going to be doing that. Obviously, you don't know how long British Airways are going to be keeping the A380 in service for. The Swiss A220, it's just about to land there. And so you can see how popular the A220s are at London Heathrow. I mean, I say popular, but this is, what, the third one we've seen today? And that's in the space of about 30 minutes. Obviously, that never used to be the case. It used to be A320s, A321s, and those jets. But now we've got a variety now. And yes, so Wayne, there's a link in the description of the live chat in case you'd like to join us in membership. what's that? The oh, what's that? The Lufthansa A321 there. Oh well, it's never mind. It's just me being clumsy. It's the Lufthansa A320-200. What did I say? 321. There must be the jet behind it. But the British Airways A380 there. See, two now being moved into parking. And yeah, so Robin Heron, good morning to you over in Melbourne, Australia. You'll be happy to know we've got a Qantas A380 incoming. That's in about 3 hours' time. You can see that large tail of the A380 there. We'll actually watch this one right here. It's nice and close, obviously missing a bit of paint. And Wayne also joining us in Premium Economy, so welcome and thank you for supporting the channel, Wayne. We really do appreciate it, and your support has been fantastic. So the is that an A320? I think that's the A320. And yes, so David Cook saying that he is on American Airlines 732, about 20 minutes out. So that's the, is that a departure, David? I think that is. But we'll capture that. Obviously, let us know closer to the time, or let us know when you're going to be boarding the jets, just so I can log into my flight radar and stay aware for that. Moscow is saying, am I South African? No, I am from the United Kingdom, so I'm British. Moscow. So Tambapani saying he's going for lunch, so we'll see you in a bit, Tambapani. Obviously we're not going anywhere, still here for the London Heathrow action. You've got Wayne in Premium Economy. You've got, as well as two other members joining us in Premium Economy. So thank you to those three for supporting the channel. So we've got Aidan Kelly. Good morning to you, joining us for our live stream at London Heathrow. Hope you're doing very well, Aidan. And yeah, so Albin Abraham Alex, good morning to you, watching from India. Should be seeing some Indian Airlines 787s upcoming. And so we've got United Airlines 767 up next. So Eggs Aviation says it's an arrival from Charlotte to London, the Boeing 777-200. Is that the flight we're looking for, I think? But yes, we'll keep watch for that anyway. And so Moscow's saying great picture, so thank you so much for the kind comments. Obviously we spent about 10 minutes trying to set up the colours. Obviously it was still set up for still set up on last Saturday's colours, and that was for nice and bright sun, so it was a bit different here. Obviously you could tell it's nice and grey here with the clouds completely covering the airport. So setup took a bit longer today, but glad it's really paying off in terms of the picture and how well it's looking. So the United 767. And yeah, so Aidan, you didn't really miss anything. Just planes arriving and planes departing. And so This is surprisingly my first 747 that I've seen at London Heathrow. Obviously I've seen 747s at Frankfurt, but first one at Heathrow, and it's a cargo variant, the Jet 1X 747, which you can see just on the opposite side of the runway there. It's a weird livery, but it is a cargo jet, of course. But yes, so Bobby, if you'd like to join membership, you can do so by finding the About page of the live stream, and then is a link to the membership page there if you'd like to join. So the American Airlines Boeing 777 up next. Yes, so Aidan Kelly saying 747, 747, Jet St. Palmer saying 747, Eggs Aviation saying the Queen. Yeah, so we'll watch the 747's departure, of course. But yes, so good morning to everyone that's joining us now. Obviously got a range of different geographies there. You've got Sri Lankans, Indians, you've got people from the UK, of course, you've got Americans, you've got people from Australia, which is obviously fantastic to see. We love it when loads of people from all different backgrounds come to view the channel. So a warm welcome to everyone that's joining us today. And so that girl inspires says, love to watch these lives rather than watching movies on Netflix. And to be honest, I'd have to agree with that, honestly. When seeing such large and such amazing aircrafts like these ones right here, you got the A380, it is really amazing to see them as they touch down and see all of that stuff. But so Oscar J with the £20 donation, so thank you so much, Oscar. All of the donations will be poured back into the channel. Obviously it does improve our content as we're looking to buy new things to improve the quality and all of that stuff. But yeah, big thank you, Oscar, for the donation. The Finnair A320 on the opposite side of the runway. Got FaZe Cloud, good morning to you. Thanks for joining. Obviously Reggie, thanks for joining as well. Good morning. Hope you're doing very well. And yes, so any Air India arrivals, we should be seeing one very later in the evening, obviously, or later in the afternoon. Virgin Atlantic A330, and that's I think that's a rogue landing. I'm not sure why he's using runway 27 left. Shouldn't be today, but it's yeah, one of the jets using it. I could just about see another jet that's lined up for runway 27 right instead. So yeah, it was a rogue landing, everyone, so do not worry. We've got the close-up arrivals up next. United Boeing 767 on its taxi. And yes, so like Jet Sam Palmer saying, if you are enjoying this stream, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Your support is appreciated by us, and obviously we are really grateful for such an amazing community of you all joining us and supporting us whilst we stream at London Heathrow. Ooh, let's try and get a quick glimpse of the 747. There it is. So that's on runway 27 left for departure. We'll capture that. And yeah, so Algernon Sour Gravy saying, how is the stream camera seeming higher up on the ground? Well, it's not really. Still the same spot, really. We're just on top of the van to avoid all of the fences. But yeah, same setup, same setup. And yeah, so Aidan, you can rate the landings obviously in the live chat. Obviously, in fact, everyone get engaged. Obviously, rate the landings. Obviously, this is personal opinion, so we don't want to offend anyone. But yes, if you'd like to get engaged, you can do so by chatting to us. Obviously, you can rate the landings. I'm not quite sure if you could rate a departure, but you can definitely rate the landings. So out of 10, everyone. And share your opinions in the live chat. Got it's that a BA aircraft there that's just about to touch down. And yeah, so that was there from Lyon actually. So it's the A320-200, registered GEUYM, that is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee. And well, I'm not quite sure what this BA A380 is doing. He's just rolling around as if he's on a racetrack. But never mind him, we'll watch for the 747's departure. I'll just get my flight radar uploaded actually. And in fact, the 747 departure is up next. I can hear the loud engines from the other side of the runway. So yeah, that's on the runway now. It should be speeding up. Yeah, the 747 is a loud one. I can hear it loud and clear. Where is it? You know what? We'll focus our camera on here. There it is, the Jet 1X 747. And so this 747 is heading to Hefei, the cargo version, the 747-400 freighter, and it's operated by Jet 1X, registered TFAMK. Let's see, where is he going to pop out from? There is the Jet 1X 747. And you can see they're disappearing into the ceiling of clouds at 700 feet. We've got another rogue landing actually, the Virgin Atlantic. No, it's not, it's the Kenya Airways 7878 Dreamliner. That's on runway 27 left. You'll see it pop out by there. So you've got the United 767 that's pushed back. But yeah, so Phil Tovey, good morning to you. Only temperatures at 11 degrees in the in Warwick. So yeah, it's about the same over in London Heathrow. So pretty chilly. So it is. Still a great day for plane spotting and the aircraft action. So Reed Rainfield, good morning to you over in Orlando. Got Loco, good morning to you also. And yeah, so Phil Tovey doing very well, thank you, and hope that's the same over with you in Warwickshire. And so just waiting for the next arrival, and here it is. yes, so Sergio L, good morning to you over in Germany. New to the channel, so thanks for joining us at London Heathrow. We hope you find this this live stream of aviation action entertaining. Obviously, we'll see some Lufthansa jets later on in the stream, so stay tuned for that. Obviously, arriving from Frankfurt and some arriving from Munich. Should be the A320 Neos that we see operated by Lufthansa today. But Aiden saying, remember last stream we nearly got 1,000 views, and yeah, we did, Aiden, and that was all thanks to everyone's fantastic support. Obviously, let's try and get 1,000 today if we can. But yes. And Stephen C saying good evening from New Zealand. Thanks for the support by liking and subscribing, Stephen. We really do appreciate it. We've got a jet here, the British Airways. It's an A320 or an A319. Honestly, get mixed up quite a lot with these jets. No, it's the A319 from Stuttgart, and it's a 1 hour and 27 minute long journey. Yes, so yes. And so Ali, good morning to you over in Amsterdam. We should also see a KLM jet arrive later on in the stream, but nevertheless, thanks for joining us, Ali. Stefan's Aviation, good morning to you also. Thanks for joining. Obviously, Ken Finch as well. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well, Ken. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow. Nice and early for the aviation action. And Darren Graham, good morning to you, also in Heathrow. So the A320 that had just touched down. You can see the British Airways Boeing 777 making a swerve to runway 27 left for departure, and the United 767 just, I'm not sure if he's holding or if he's moving. Nope, he's yeah, I'm not quite sure what he's doing now. I think he's holding on the tarmac. Yeah, thank you so much, Oscar, for joining Premium Economy. We hope you enjoy all of the perks and the emojis. Speaking of, actually, to all of the new members and people thinking of getting membership, what stickers would you like to see? We've got a couple ready. Obviously, we're not sure which one to upload first. I think we've just unlocked a slot today. So we've got the logos, we've got Lufthansa, we've got United, American Airlines. We've got loads of logos and text emojis, so let us know what you'd like to see as a special emoji for joining the channel. But yeah, so what's that? It's another British Airways jet there, landing at runway 27 right, and it's the A320-200. Yeah, so it's the A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform Hotel, and that's from Inverness. And we'll just watch the jets. On the other side, you can see the Air Canada. I think that's the 787. Yes, so good morning to Kevin Phillips over in Australia, in Melbourne. So have a great day to you also, Kevin. And so CEO Pascal saying, or Pascal, sorry. Oh, give me a minute. It's the Aer Lingus A320-200. And so it's the old Aer Lingus livery there. But anyway, so Pascal was saying, where's the time clock? And yeah, so we'll actually look into that for you, Pascal. We'll try and display a time clock for you for our next stream. Obviously, we are live now, so we're unable to do that. But ahead of the next stream, we'll look into doing that for you, Pascal. But yeah, good morning, Stephen and Ariana over in New Zealand. And Michelle, good morning to you over in Kuala Lumpur. We actually saw Malaysian Airlines A350 arrive from there. So a nice catch early on in the stream. And then Neil saying that he'll be on the plane next week, the Inverness A320-200 that we've just seen arrive. So safe journey, Neil. Hope you enjoy it, of course. And so somebody's saying that, so Lars Day 123 saying the A380 is coming to take off. Although I'll actually look into that. And yes, so yeah, we have actually got a Qatar A380 that's going to be heading to the runway now. It's pinged up on flight radar, so it's going to be taxiing to runway 27 left for departure. So I'll keep an eye on that. Obviously, as it gets closer to the runway, let me know just so I can focus on it. But the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777 up next, and that's arriving from Singapore on its 13-hour and 39-minute long journey. The registration on board this jet today is 9VSWG. Quite shaky there from the 777. He's up and down, he's left and right, he's weaving, he's bobbing. Let's see if it's going to be a smooth touchdown there. Fair enough to the pilots on board that Singapore Boeing 777. You can see he was having a difficult time there, just aligning with the runway. He's weaving and bobbing, and obviously it wasn't his smoothest touchdown, but obviously you can't really expect much when it's pretty windy. And so Cami saying American Airlines landing on runway 27 left going rogue. So it's the third jet today that's gone for a rogue landing at runway 27 left. But a very warm welcome to everyone that's just joining us now for our live stream at London Heathrow. We hope you're enjoying these streams so far. So the Virgin Atlantic A330 taxiing to runway 27 left for departure. You can see the Saudi 777 there on the other side, and then the Lufthansa A320 neo that's just been holding on the tarmac. Ooh, we've got a jet on arrival. See it caught on such short notice just due to the ceiling of clouds. And Abraham saying that London must be windy. It is pretty windy, I must say. I mean, look, this A330 was weaving a bit. I think he's got it now. But yeah, it is pretty windy over in London now. And this A330 is looking for a nice and smooth landing. You can see nose all the way up as he flares before touchdown. And so the Turkish cargo A380 with a pretty decent landing there, I must say. And so it seems like we're going to have a nice view of the close-up Singapore Boeing 777 taxi. Obviously, he's still quite far. I mean, you could just about see him, but he's making his way over to us. And then after this jet, we'll focus on the Boeing 777 operated by British Airways. That's set to arrive very soon. And so Cheeseburger, good morning to you, thanks for joining. And Bernd Kunz, hello, over in Germany. It's a couple of Lufthansa jets coming to London Heathrow today, so stay tuned for them. Obviously, if you like Lufthansa. But yes, so we've got a 777 inbound, the British Airways 777 actually. Leading us nicely onto the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777. Let's see. And Bree's asking if we're filming from the car park, and yeah, we actually are filming from the car park. See, getting a nice view there. The arriving jets, you can see distant departures as well as the taxiing jets. And Michelangelo, good morning to you, joining us also from London Heathrow. And so before this Singapore Boeing 777 blocks it, you can see the Qatar A380. The Singapore Airlines Boeing 777 ruining the scene there. Okay, we'll capture the arrival and hope to see the A380 back again. But yeah, that is the Qatar A380 that was going to be departing to Doha. But this year the British Airways A320. And there is the Qatar A380 on the opposite side of the runway. And so Nadira saying it's a bit windy. It is definitely a bit windy at London Heathrow. I mean, the pilots, I wouldn't say they're struggling through the winds, but they are battling them. Let's put it that way. And so Gina Ladd, good morning over to you in Nottingham. Hope you're doing very well. And yes, so Nadira, I'm not too sure if we did a stream on March the 8th. So I'd have to check. But yeah, not too sure. And Nadira saying in Devon it's really rainy. And so Nadira, I'm not too sure if we did a stream on March the 8th. So I'd have to check. But yeah, not too sure. And not too sure. And Nadira saying in Devon it's really rainy. And Yeah, it's, the weather's not been the best today. See, we were expecting rain. Lufthansa A320 Neo, sorry there. I've actually been on this jet. It's my returning flight from Frankfurt. Very good experiences there. But yeah, so as I was saying there, Nadira saying that in Devon it's really rainy. Obviously in Heathrow expecting rain later on in the afternoon. But as of now it's just cold. Another arrival inbound. So it's the BA A320 Neo. So nice close-up shots of the well, supposed to be white, but it's a yellow Boeing 777 there. It's more of a tan actually. I'd say that's tan. I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but you can see compared to the nose, it is a bit more yellowy. Definitely needs a clean there, as well as many of the British Airways Boeing 777s that we've seen operate at London Heathrow. But once again, another arrival inbound. It's the Virgin Atlantic A350. And that's arriving from Orlando, and it's 7-hour and 38-minute long journey. The registration on board this jet today is Golf Victor Echo Victor Echo, so that's GVEVE. And I say every stream, there's just something about the curved wingtips of the A350. And so the Qatar A380, I think, is just lining up on runway 27 left. So stay tuned for that, everyone. But I'd just like to say a big thank you to everyone that's subscribed and supported the channel. Currently at 100 subs already that we've gained from this stream. It's only been the start, so just a big thank you to everyone that's supporting us. Obviously, if you haven't already and would like to, you can do so by liking, subscribing, and if you'd like to, you can join the membership program for some special perks. But yeah, so Nadira saying that he gotta go. So thanks so much for joining us, of course, Nadira. So we hope to see you next time. Oh, the Qatar A380 there, heading to Doha. We'll miss this arrival. We'll prioritize the A380. Let's see, is he gonna pop out behind these buildings? I'd say about here. Oh well, that's not the Qatar. That's not the Qatar A380. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Using quite a bit of a runway there. You can see it is a large aircraft, of course. 4 engines, lifting up a 2-story jet. And so imagine this A380, but imagine it to be an Etihad aircraft, because they'll be operating at London Heathrow very soon. I think it's July the 15th or July the 25th. It's one of them. But it's going to be an additional A380 that we get to see operate at London Heathrow, which is fantastic, obviously, for us and all of the A380 lovers joining us. But yeah, so Jan is saying beautiful stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Yanis. And obviously, we're just so happy to be hosting it for you. But Eggs Aviation saying, got to go, may see you at London Heathrow. So yeah, Eggs Aviation also, thanks for joining. Obviously, we'll see you at Heathrow if you end up coming to the car park. And so PP saying that the A350 landed very well, and yeah, I must agree, he did keep the nose up very high. It was nice, a nice big flare. But the United 767 that's just arrived. Surprisingly, haven't seen many United 767s operate today. So usually it's just one after the other, accompanied by the British Airways jets. But today it's been a mix. You've got Kenya Airways, you've got Lufthansa, Swiss, Austrian, American Airlines, Qatar, you've got Jet 1X in fact. It is a nice range of aircraft, I do like it. But, yes, so that girl inspires, saying congratulations for all the new subscriptions, and yeah, it is all because of your support. And Lars Day 123 asking if we've got a yeah, so Lars Day asking if we've got a Discord. So that's in our about page of the channel, so you can check it out there. I think it should be in the description as well, Lars. So if you'd like to join that, obviously please do. Yeah, I think that's the Air Canada 787 Dreamliner. I know I'm missing a few live chats. I'm just going to cover them just after its arrival. Obviously, wanting to make the most of the jets that we see at London Heathrow. Yeah, so Michael Singh saying hello from a cold, cloudy Melbourne. It's pretty much the same here, Michael Singh's. Only 11 degrees Celsius over in London Heathrow here, so it is pretty chilly. Obviously, we've got clouds hovering over London Heathrow at 700 feet, so pretty low today. But that girl inspired saying, go team Aviation Hunters. Let's go, guys. So let's smash that like button and support the channel as much as we can, obviously. But yeah, so Bernd Kun saying, well, actually with the £3 donation, so €3 donation, thank you so much, Kuns. We really do appreciate the support. But yeah, as I said before, got all of the donations being used back into the channel. But big thank you, Kuns. I think, is that Singapore A380? No, it's not. I think it's the 777. But yes, so Dance a Yard, good morning to you also. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining. And yeah, so we got an Aer Lingus A3, is that an A321 Neo? But yeah, that was a nice touchdown there from the A321 Neo. And so we've got somebody in the chat saying, hi, nice planes, aren't they? But I've got no name for you. But yeah, so good morning to you anyway. and we hope you're enjoying these streams so far. And Dancy Yard saying Kenya Airways looking good. It is looking good as usual. See, it landed at runway 27 left, which I was a bit annoyed about, but we still get to see it parked in the gates, which is, you know, it is great for us. At least it makes up for the fact that it landed, or had a rogue landing at runway 27 left. The United 767 taxiing to the gate. And we've actually got an arrival, and after seeing all of the big jets, we've got this one right here, the Logan Air ATR jet. So this is actually the second Logan Air jet that we've seen today. Obviously in our previous streams they were non-existent. Haven't seen them in quite a while. That tiny ATR jet, very, very small. After seeing bigger jets like the 767, it is crazy to see the size comparison. Sorry about that. Yeah, so yeah, as I was saying, that was a very small jet. It is nice to see them, of course, at London Heathrow. So you don't get any private jets or any smaller aircrafts like that. I think that might sorry about that, my voice is going. Yeah, I think that ATR jet was as small of a jet that we'd see at London Heathrow. Obviously, you haven't got private jets operating at Heathrow, but yes. And yes, so Chris Moore saying loving the content, and we're actually loving the audience, honestly, Chris. It is fantastic to have you all join us at London Heathrow, and we're really appreciative over the support that we're receiving today. So big thank you to everyone that's joined us today. And Loco and Marek saying that they thought it was Hong Kong for a second with the 3 parked Cathay Pacifics. It is, as I was saying earlier, it is something new. Never quite seen that before. But yeah, it is unusual. Not quite sure if you'll see them depart today, but yeah, it is nice. It adds the range of aircrafts that we see parked in front of us. So the A320. And look at this, just look at it. How many seats are in this jet? If anyone knows, please let us know in the live chat. Look at that, it's tiny. And Marek, so good morning to you over in Poland. We've got we've got the Polish national aircraft, well, not national aircraft, but national airline operating here at London Heathrow, and that's going to be with a special livery. So the LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 with the Polish Independence livery. So stay tuned for that if you'd like to see that, of course, Marek. And so Darren's saying Heathrow does get private jets. I haven't actually seen one at Heathrow then. But yeah, so thanks for confirming, of course, Darren. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one on stream, actually. Hopefully one day, hopefully one day. And so the Aer Lingus A320, 1 Neo, and the Air Canada 787. Look at that steering showdown. That's a nice shot, look at it. And yeah, so Australian Aviation saying, what tripod do you recommend for plane spotting? So firstly, good morning to you, and I'd recommend just going on the Manfrotto website, as they've got some amazing tripods that I'd recommend checking out. But yeah, they are good, obviously, for using on a camera. But yeah, as I said, Manfrotto would be a good website to check out Australian Aviation. And so Abraham Park's asking, how come we don't see many private jets at Heathrow? And to be honest, I honestly don't really know. At first I didn't think we had any at London Heathrow, obviously, because I haven't seen them, but Darren Graham saying that we do, so perhaps Darren knows why we don't get many private jets at Heathrow. I know loads of them operate at places like London Luton, and some at Stansted and Farnborough. But yeah, Loco also saying that we do get private jets at Heathrow. Yeah, perhaps it's too expensive, I'm not too sure really. Oh, well, an Emirates A380. That's on the other side of the runway. So runway 27 left, departure. Let's guess, that's going to be heading to Dubai, I think. We'll check on that just before its departure, of course. But as of now, we've got an arrival. I think that's the A320. And yeah, so Abraham, yeah, Darren was saying that it's due to the costs. So yeah, as expected, really, it is Heathrow, of course. It must cost a lot to operate jets here. So the Boeing 777 there, that's being moved into parking. He's just holding there. He's definitely taking a quick break there, quick snack break. Or is he posing for the camera? I think he is. But yes, got an arrival inbound. So it's another British Airways jet. And so the British Airways A320-200 there, that's arriving from Vienna, registered GMIDO. You know what, it seems as if the ceiling of clouds has sort of risen, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's time for a weather update actually, let's check. Yeah, so I'll give you a weather update as we watch this Austrian Airlines A320neo's pushback. So, yeah, so we've got ceiling of clouds at 1,000 feet now. So yeah, it has risen. It's rose 300 feet now. So get to see it in the sky a bit more. But temperatures of 13 degrees now with broken clouds. Definitely doesn't feel like 13 degrees, and it definitely doesn't seem to be broken clouds up in Heathrow. I mean, look at it. It's completely covered. But yes, either way, we've got winds of 9 knots per hour blowing in the northeastern direction, and we've got visibility of 10 kilometers plus. So that was a bit of a brief weather update there just before the SES or Scandinavian A320neo's arrival. Pardon?
What jump plane?
I don't think so. And yeah, sorry about that. Just had some people talk to us about an issue, but either way, let's see. I think I missed a bit of the chat, so I'll recap on that. So, and Gavin saying only oil-rich Arabs can afford it, but yeah. So Abraham, you've got your answer. Really, it's due to costs and slots and all of that stuff. Yes, so I'll look out for the Emirates A380 that we'd seen taxi. Give me a minute, I just need to change something. There you go, just repositioning the tripod head. It's getting out of level, but it's been fixed now. Let's see. Oh, we've got the Emirates A380 that is, well, you can just about see the tail. That's lined up on runway 27 left for departure. Pardon? Oh. And yes, so we'll let's see, where is the A380 now? So he's still currently on the runway here. He's just holding on runway 27 left for departure. So he's lined up. He's registered A6EOV. That is Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Victor. In case you're wondering. Let's see. Yes, so I can just about see that tail being moved. There it is. Let's see, it's going to pop out right behind the tail of the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777. Let's see, there it is. Right, so let's position our camera about here. I think is when we'll see the A380 appear behind the buildings. I'll just And yeah, so to all of the people that are commenting in the live chat, just bear with me for a moment. My phone's network is being a bit of a pain, so I'll get to all of the responses in a minute. But the Emirates A380 there, heading to Dubai. You can see the Austrian Airlines A320 Neo there. That's currently on the tarmac, and the jet that we'd followed along just before the departure of the Emirates A380 was the Rwanda Air A330. So a jet that operates only once daily at London Heathrow. Got the Finnair A350-900 here. Yes, so I've got it back and running. Got my chat back and running. And yeah, so yeah, Tracy Hemmer, good morning to you. People coming from all around the world, just as Breeze147 was saying. But Dante Yard, good morning to you. And good morning to everyone that's currently joining us right now. And Loco, no, we're from South Wales, But close, you are very close, I must say. And yes, so Caden, good morning to you, saying that we're in one of the favourite places again. I mean, it is a fantastic spot to get some nice footage of the arriving jets, especially when runway 27 right is in use for the arriving jets. I mean, speaking of, look at that, you can see the approach, or the approaching jet. You could see the train of aircraft, but obviously due to the seeing of clouds today, that's not something we can see now. But it's slowly clearing up. So the British Airways A321neo. And so from one arrival to another, we've got this one here. If the camera's going to focus, there it is. Wayne saying beautiful Finnair A350. It is simple and elegant, Wayne. It is an amazing aircraft, especially the livery. And just the blue and white, they really just go together. But yeah, so Tracy, good morning. And Reed, good morning to you. It's currently 4:15 in Orlando. That's AM, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. So waking up nice and early for the London Heathrow stream. So I hope you're enjoying it. I hope we're not disappointing you. But what's not to enjoy? I mean, look at this. Nice and close-up footage. There you are. And yeah, so Chef Kiprono, good morning to you. Saying Kenya Airways there it is. Just parked at the gates. It had landed earlier on at runway 27 left. And Caden saying we always do a great job, and we really do appreciate the kind words, Caden. Thank you so much. But Lottie Lou, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. And yeah, so Reed saying that he works at 6 o'clock. That is crazy. I mean, to be fair, we wake up at about 2 o'clock in the morning half the time as well, just to make these London Heathrow streams. I mean, not this one. Today we woke up at 4 AM, drove down to Heathrow. So you got another arrival inbound, so it's the Scandinavian A320, I think that is. Yes, the A320-200 from Oslo. Current flight time of 1 hour and 58 minutes. The aircraft's registered OYKAP, that is Oscar Yankee Kilo Alpha and Papa. And so Darren's saying runway inspection very soon, and is that a team of vehicles there? Yes, it is the runway inspection vehicles. You can see just on the other end of the runway, so the 09 left side. But I think they're going to wait for this Boeing 777. No, it's the 787's arrival before they're going to do the inspections. But it's the Virgin Atlantic 787, in case you're wondering, and it's arriving from New York JFK on its 6-hour and 26-minute long journey. So the 787-9 Dreamliner, so registered GVDIA, that is Golf Victor Delta India Alpha. And oh, never mind, you've got more aircraft incoming. Doesn't seem like there's going to be a runway inspection anytime soon. Just going to wait for this Boeing 777's arrival. So it's, let's see, it's the British Airways Boeing 777-200 from Bridgetown. So current flight time of 7 hours and 1 minute. And the registration on board this 777 today is GVIIG, that is Golf Victor India India Golf. Tracy's saying, I'm sure the air traffic is crazy. It is at Heathrow. I mean, if you've ever woken up at about, let's say 6 o'clock, that's where the rush hour period begins, and you can see there's about 7 aircraft just circling around the air, just waiting to get a slot to arrive. It is quite cool to see on flight radar. It's just circles all around the airport. You've got one on one side and then you've got the other on another. It's cool. I definitely recommend waking up nice and early to see the traffic. And yeah, so after this 777, I think is when the runway inspections will take place. We'll watch this American Airlines 787. Speaking of, we actually saw one during our last stream, and it was actually a rejected takeoff. So it was speeding up, and then it slowed down all of a sudden. Just vacated off the runway, and for about 1 or 2 hours it just didn't depart. Went back to the gate area, and still to this day, no idea what happened to it. But yeah, that was quite interesting to see, really. And so, Lottie Lou doing very well. It's great to hear, Lottie. And saying that you've got a holiday in 4 days, so a very safe journey to you, Lottie. And Breeze 147, is that Breeze? Yeah, saying that love another European holiday but can't justify the cost. Yeah, it's a bit, the prices have gone a bit high, I must say. It is hard when obviously deciding where to go and obviously seeing the prices. That's why many choose to fly with Ryanair. Obviously, well, even their flights nowadays are quite expensive. Sometimes you've got a ticket just for about £197, and you've got baggage for an extra 40 quid. It's pretty expensive sometimes. I guess you just have to sort of wait for the right times. And yes, so runway inspections now. So we've got a couple of aircraft using runway 27 left for arrivals, and then they'll switch back hopefully. If not, we'll just get to see some great close-up departure shots, but I think they'll be back to arrivals in a minute. Well, just watch the aircrafts on the other side. You can see the JetBlue A321neo. The Scandinavian A320-200 that's pulling into the gates right now. Don't know how I feel about this livery, I must say. I know it's the old livery, obviously it's being replaced by the newer one, but I mean the red and the blue just, I don't think they really match. And then not to mention the this sort of grey fuselage as well. It is, I don't know, I say debatable, let's put it that way. It's definitely not my favourite livery, but it is always great to capture the Scandinavian jets operate London Heathrow. Let's see. So welcome to Hong Kong International Airport with 3 Cathay Pacific jets here. Yeah, but yeah, just kidding, guys. It's London Heathrow. We've just got loads of Cathay Pacific jets parked here. And so Abraham Parksing at London Heathrow is the 8th busiest airport in the world, and if that's the case, I wonder what the first is. Oh, it's Atlanta, I think. Wow, so imagine how busy that is. I know Frankfurt's supposed to be really busy. When we went there, it didn't seem too much. Well, it didn't seem to be too much, but if you looked at the schedule or the list of jets, I mean, there were a ton, but I guess it didn't seem to be that busy just due to how many runways they've got. They've got, what, 4 or 5? It is crazy, so they kind of share it, or share the aircraft between each other. Let's see, the camera's losing focus, all because of the clouds today, but we're back on. Let's see where this jet is coming from. Yeah, so Darren's saying inspections are all done, and you can see that. I mean, look at this this arrival. It's a Neo jet. You can see how large the aircraft's engines are. So this year, the British Airways A320neo arriving from Glasgow. It's currently a flight time of 1 hour and 10 minutes. The registration on board this aircraft today is GTTNM. What's that? There's an aircraft in the sky now. It's supposed to be a seeing of clouds. I'm not quite sure I'm seeing it. Oh, guess it's clearing up. But you can see that jet banking. Now into the clouds he goes. Oh no, never mind. He's still there. Barely. We'll watch the arriving jet instead, as it's much closer. But that was some action in the sky. I know we've got a few Polish people watching us now. We've got lots Polish Airlines featuring the Polish Independence livery. It's on board the 737 MAX 8 arriving from Warsaw, and it's a 2 hour and 30-minute long journey. Now, I don't really mind what anyone says, but you can't tell me that LOT Polish Airlines livery is bad. That's got to be one of the most simple liveries. It's simple, yet effective. I mean, look at it. It is great. The red and the blue and the white, they all just match each other. And it does suit the Max 8 a lot, I must say. And I really, really, really do like it. But the JetBlue A321 there, head-on action there. Look at it. That's nice. And so that girl inspires, thank you for the kind words, saying that the camera is so awesome and it gives a great view and a high quality video. I mean, as said in our previous live stream, we're looking to do to get 4K running, but obviously with London Heathrow's Wi-Fi being so unpredictable, we're just finding ways to improve, obviously, before we do 4K. So imagine how 4K stream would look like. Oh, look at it, the LOT Polish Airlines Independence livery. I'm just going to get a nice shot of this, guys. Look at that. That is a fantastic livery. I like that a lot. So anyway, got the 787 up next. And yes, so Wayne Williams saying liked and subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for the support, Wayne. We really do appreciate it, and glad to see that you're enjoying the stream so far. Some nice taxiing action whilst we wait for the next arrival, which should be very soon. You can see the winglets on board the 737 MAX 8. But Michael Painter, good morning to you, back on the channel. We are really glad to have you back on the channel, Michael. Hope you're doing very well. And yes, so Chris Moore saying my knowledge on planes is incredible. Thank you so much, Chris. Obviously, I might know a bit about planes, but my geography is rubbish. I made two issues, well, not issues, but mistakes when trying to guess where the airports are located. But yes, either way, thank you so much, Chris. And Reed saying that he's forgot that JetBlue flies here. Yeah, it is quite common to see a JetBlue A321 Neo actually operate quite a bit. It's always the 321 Neos, obviously, doing these routes. And Marek saying, nice to see our plane in Heathrow. It is nice to see a LOT Polish Airlines jet at Heathrow. Obviously not my plane, but it does add to the variety, which is great. a taxiing A350 on the other side of the runway. That's heading to runway 27 left for departure. And so Blazing, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. And yes, so Tim, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. I'm doing fine, thank you. So the Swiss A220 on pushback. Oh, let's not miss it, let's not miss it. There you go, the A320 Neo there. Just touched down, nice and smooth. And so Flower Show Guy, good morning to you over in New Zealand. And this is what I like seeing. I mean, look at the geographies. I mean, you've got people from New Zealand, Australia. It is great to see. So a very warm welcome to everyone. I know the time zones are a bit different, obviously, in the UK. When we're in the morning, I think you guys are in the night. But either way, I'd just like to thank everyone for joining. And so that girl inspires asking if anyone's witnessed a Sri Lankan Airlines landing or takeoff by any chance. We've actually seen one on stream, not today, but during one of our previous streams. It's an A330, I think, arriving from Colombo during a stream. I think it was like, ooh, can't remember, it was quite a while ago, but I did see one. But anyway, you've got the SAS or Scandinavian A320 Neo. Now, I prefer this Scandinavian Airlines livery much more than the one with the red engines. I feel like this one's nice and simple, and I think simple is best sometimes. I mean, look at Cathay Pacific. You got the green tail with just that green stripe, or sort of that minty colour, going across the jet. So you got the BA 777. Obviously he's supposed to be white, but he's featuring the tan colour. I don't know if that's a special livery. No, I'm just being sarcastic, guys. I know it's not a special livery, but it's quite dirty there, the 777. But arriving from Austin is this British Airways A350. And what a way to welcome the passengers to London Heathrow. Not a very smooth landing, not a very smooth touchdown, but either way, he's on the ground now. And we're gonna watch this this American Airlines Boeing 777 featuring the One World sticker, or One World livery. And so Ashton Pope, thank you so much for the kind words. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. And so Andrew Kemp saying, love your stream style from Brisbane. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thinking of putting the clock there as requested by one of our viewers. So, but yeah, either way, thank you so much, Andrew. But yeah, as usual, if there is any jets that anyone would like us to focus on, please let us know in the live chat. We're happy to do so. And so Francis asking us, could I explain what NEO means? So NEO is basically, let's put it as it's basically like a version, put it that way. So we've got the A320-200, which is the old version of the A320, so the standard one, of course. And so what Airbus have done is basically improved that jet, pretty much the same fuselage but bigger engines, more efficient and more fuel friendly and economically friendly. And so they've stuck that onto the fuselage and they called it a NEO. So they've done that with multiple aircraft. You've got the A330 NEO, you've got the A330-300. So this is the 300 model. You can see how small the engines are. So obviously they consume more fuel and they're not as environmentally friendly as the NEO versions. So pretty much what NEO is a new version of an aircraft, but more efficient in general. But yeah, as Tim was saying, basically just an improved version, pretty much. So the Lufthansa A320 NEO's pushback. But yes, I hope that explained it well for you, Francis. And so Caden saying that I still like the Brussels Tintin and Smurfs livery, although I see they're not about today. And yeah, unfortunately not. I mean, I checked the schedule and Brussels Airlines are operating their A330, not A330, their A320-200s with the Star Alliance livery. So it is still special, still a special livery that we'll see today, but obviously it isn't the Tintin or any of that stuff. And so Peter, good morning to you. Over in Holland, actually. Holland. So yeah, good morning to you, Peter. Hope you're doing very well and hope you are enjoying the stream. And so Admire or Admira, I apologise if I pronounced that incorrectly, but watching from Zimbabwe. So a very warm welcome to you over in Zimbabwe. Let's see, we've got another British Airways jet inbound. Just checking the chat. And then we've got an arrival inbound. See, that's the thing with Heathrow. There's just non-stop arrivals and departures. I mean, you've always got something to look at. And so it is quite hard to check and keep up with the chat. So yeah, I do apologise if I'm a bit late with responding to any of the messages. And so Richard Taylor, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. And Ryan, good morning to you over in New Zealand. Evening currently. Yeah, so 3 Cathay Pacific jets that I'll just focus on now. It is definitely unusual. It is nice. It is nice to see though. So we've got another jet inbound. So it's the British Airways A321 from Warsaw. Registered GEUXC, that is Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Charlie. And yeah, so hello Blazing, big shout out to you Blazing. And Bavel Studios KE saying so happy to see Kenya Airways. Yeah, it is great to see Kenya Airways and their 787. I know they operate once daily, and we had managed to capture the aircraft, obviously using a different runway, which is, you know, nothing we can do. But either way, we get to see it parked, and it's really nice. It is nice to see. It's parked next to the Saudi Airlines Boeing 777. But Flower Show guy saying, I'm loving this stream, it's so smooth and jitter free. Well done to get it all right. And yes, thank you so much Flower Show guy. We really do appreciate the support, and we're really glad to see that our viewers are enjoying these streams so far. If there's anything we can improve on, please do let us know. Obviously we're looking to upgrade all of our equipment just to make it as, you know, as good as possible, make everything look as clear as possible. But as of now, thank you so much Flower Show guy. And so Atto, good morning to you over in let's see, in Orlando, Florida. So yeah, good morning to you. So we've got, what's that, the Air Malta A320 Neo, and that's well, surprisingly coming from Malta, but yes. So yeah, current flight time is 3 hours and 7 minutes, with the registration being 9HNEC, that is 9 Hotel November Echo Charlie. Wow, I'm sure you guys wouldn't have guessed where that Air Malta A320 Neo was arriving from. And so John K saying that his daughter and husband off to Orlando this morning with Virgin. Wow, so a safe journey to them, John. They're gonna have a fantastic time departing from Heathrow. I mean, Heathrow is, it is great. They'll get some nice views of the arriving jets as well from all the terminal buildings. But either way, you've got the Lufthansa A320 Neo from Frankfurt. Total flight time of about 1 hour and 10 minutes. See, I was supposed to, when we were arriving from Frankfurt, we were supposed to have a jet with this specific livery, but sadly, about 4 hours before the flight, the aircraft got changed to the new livery, which is still pretty decent. But obviously, I would have hoped to have the old Lufthansa livery. But you can see there, arriving from Frankfurt is the A320 Neo, and so. Let's see, Caden saying, I have no idea how you film and read the chat at the same time. It is crazy, it's hard, especially at London Heathrow, and there's action every minute. I mean, looking at the chat, looking at flight radar, looking at the weather, looking at everything, managing the camera, it is difficult. But obviously, you know, we manage, and we're here just to provide a good stream for everyone. So there you have it, the Virgin Atlantic 787. And Michelangelo saying here, Malta like a Christmas tree, and that is indeed correct. Definitely does look like it. Let's watch this Lufthansa A320 Neo's taxi. So Tim saying, wowza, Qantas QF1 a tad behind schedule. Yeah, a tad. Only 3 hours. Not too much, is it? No, but yeah, he's way behind schedule. I don't know what happened there, but we'll see that jet arrive from Singapore very soon. About 10 o'clock, I think. I don't know, Tim. Is that correct? I think that's about 10 o'clock or 10:30. It's something like that. Yeah, the Air Canada Boeing 777 up next. And so this one arrived from Toronto, and it's 6 hour and 30-minute long journey. And so, somebody was asking about the Neo aircraft. So you can see, so right behind, no, sorry, right in front of that 787, you can see the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo with these sunshades on. You can see how the engines are much larger. The engines are actually more fuel efficient and environmentally friendly, and so that's why obviously airliners are opting for newer jets like the Neos, or perhaps the Boeing jets. But really it's all to do with the environment and efficiency. Obviously, if you try and minimize the cost of fuel and all of that stuff, then fares are cheaper and there's more people traveling, and so really the airline makes more money. But yes, so Flower Show guy saying my commentary is excellent, and the chat and the camera and everything. So thank you so much, Flower Show guy, for the support. I mean, the kind words really just, they do keep us going. I mean, it really motivates us. You know, when planning a live stream, you're like, I mean, look at this. But yes, either way, thank you everyone for the support so far. Currently on 900 views, so the highest we've been today. So very warm welcome to everyone that's joining us today. Let's try and reach 1,000 if we can. Be a career high for the Aviation Hunters channel. Yeah, United 787. There is the Etihad A350 that just passed there. So the A350-900, which is amongst one of the early 6:45 a.m. arrivals. And so Jan Kansky asking if we are Team Airbus or Team Boeing, and what's your favourite aircraft? So, favourite aircraft, it's definitely got to be the A350. I've said it so many times, and it's something about the winglets. Just the curved wingtips are amazing. I really do like the A350. It's silent. It's just nothing more you can ask of the aircraft. If I'd say Team Airbus or Team Boeing, I don't really know. I do like both. Obviously, Boeing have been they've been a bit sloppy lately. Let's put it that way. But I think as of now, I've got to say I like Airbus. But in terms of if we were to fly one, obviously I like the yoke of well, on board the Boeing jets. I don't really like that joystick that you have on the Airbus aircraft. So yeah, the A350 and probably Team Airbus. And what about you, Jan Kansky? Let us know about what your thoughts are on Airbus and Boeing and what your favourite jets are. And so Andrew Kemp, thank you so much for the $7.99 donation. But yeah, sorry about that. We're just interrupted by that American Airlines Boeing 777. As I was saying, thank you so much, Andrew, for the donation. We really do appreciate it a lot. the Air Canada Boeing 777 taxiing right in front of us now. And so Metricut, good morning to you over in Manchester. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us for our London Heathrow stream. See plenty of action here. Look at this, you've got taxiing in front of you, you've got arrivals, you've got approach, you've got everything here. The British Airways 787 there. So this jet here, the BA 787 Dreamliner registered GZBKS, arriving from Santiago. So there you go, the Neo aircraft there. So you can see how much larger that Neo engine is. I'll try and find an A330 actually. We've got three A330 Neos visible, but no three. Oh, never mind. So if you take a look at this A330 Neos engines there, and then take a look at the A330 300s, you can see how small they are on the 300. So they are much powerful, or much more powerful. But wow, a big thank you Tim for donated 5 AH memberships. So welcome to those 5 new people, welcome to Premium Economy membership. But a big thank you to Tim, thank you so much Tim. We do appreciate your support so much, you're such a fantastic viewer. And also, it is great to have you Tim, it is really amazing. I mean, you share so much knowledge within the channel. And it is amazing to have such amazing people. I mean, Tim, you're making this community amazing. It is fantastic. So thank you, Tim, so much. See, John K, good morning to you. Saying great stream, so thank you so much, John. Glad that you're enjoying it so far. And Harry Allen asking what my favourite livery is. I've got to say, probably the Egypt Air. Their sort of eagle-looking livery. I really like that. You've got multiple shades of blue, and it is, yeah, something different. Patch saying best airline to fly with. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I haven't tried all of them, but from my experiences, I've got to say Lufthansa have been fantastic. I mean, you couldn't fault them with anything. But I would recommend Lufthansa. But I hear that Emirates and obviously Etihad and Qatar and obviously the Middle Eastern airlines are really amazing. So and so Ninja Trip saying that well, good morning firstly, saying that he's thinking of going to Heathrow next weekend. What is the best spot? See, the Renaissance is good if you're on top of something to see the over the fence. I know Myrtle Avenue is really good as well if you want to see overhead departures. So those are the two spots I'd recommend, Ninja. Sorry about that, my camera movements are a bit sloppy there. Just checking the live chat, so sorry about that. And Tim saying, will you stop making me blush? And so Michelle T saying, wow, didn't realise how busy it can be. Great commentary, very interesting. I'm new here. So a very warm welcome to you, Michelle. Thanks for joining and obviously supporting the channel. It is very busy at London Heathrow, but I must say, it's not the busiest it's ever been. But yeah, as of now, I mean, there's action everywhere. Look at it. You've got a 787 on approach. I just saw a departure. I see a United 767 on pushback. So there's plenty to see here. But yes, obviously thanks for joining the AH community, Michelle. And we're glad that you're enjoying the stream so far. So let's wait for the next bit of action. I mean, we've got an approach already, but we're not going to focus on that just yet, as he is quite a distance away. So just look at the well, let's admire this variety of tail logos. Well, in fact, actually, it's more of just 3 Uniteds in a row and then 3 Cathay Pacifics in a row, all next to each other. That's actually 4 United jets. Obviously, you've got the new and old livery, but either way, they're all there. So Bernd Kuhn saying that you've got the Qantas A380 over Nuremberg, Germany. Can never pronounce that properly, so sorry about that. But so yeah, that's about an hour away, I'd say an hour away, I think. But yeah, so that's something to look forward to, I must say. Then we've got Nick Collins, a new subscriber here, trying to talk the missus into a trip to Heathrow this afternoon. I believe in you, Nick. You'll have a great time at Heathrow. Try and convince her. See, there's lots to see here. So good luck with that, of course, Nick. But if you do end up coming here, you'll definitely enjoy it a lot. Got the Aer Lingus A320 retro livery. It's the A320-200. That was a nice touchdown there from the retro livery A320-200. United 767 there, taxiing to the gate area. And Michael Bryant saying good show, so thank you so much for the support. Ninja Trip saying, by the way, I have subbed and liked, so thank you also, Ninja, for supporting the channel. We really do appreciate it. Obviously, if you'd like to support us and you don't know how, you can do so by liking and subscribing to the channel, as well as checking out our other social pages, so such as Instagram, our Discord page. We just started a Facebook page actually recently, and all of those pages can be found in our Abouts page of the channel. So make sure to check those out if you'd like to. Obviously no force, but if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so via those ways. The British Airways jet there, touching the left main gear first. And let's see the United 767 as he pulls into the gate area. And so Ninja Trip asking if we go to any RAF base. If so, yeah, I will definitely try that actually. Yeah, we'll actually try that. I mean, I've never seen any sort of military jets or bases or any of that stuff, so I'd definitely like to experience that at some point. Perhaps we'll do a live show at some point, maybe. But either way, let's stick to the action at London Heathrow. We've got these Turkish Airlines Boeing 777 there, just about to touch down, runway 27 right. So the Aer Lingus A320 retro there. And yeah, so never mind guys, we're back now. Sorry about that. We're back. Yeah, so sorry about that. Was just sorting that out. So yes, just give me a minute. I pressed play, but I fixed it now. And yeah, so sorry about that, just sorting out the issue. Just give us a moment. That's a bit of a pain there, just sorting it out guys, so sorry about that. So it's something to do with the monitor, it was just messing around a bit. And yeah, so sorry about that. I think we're back now. Can somebody confirm? Yeah, I think it's back. Okay, yeah, so sword fishing, all good. So sorry about that, guys. Something to do with the monitor. I was just doing something with the monitor, and then the green screen appeared. So I saw a couple of people saying that we knew it wasn't real, it was a green screen. But yeah, sorry about that. It is real. We are here at London Heathrow. It was just me being a bit clumsy, but we're back now, and I'd just like to apologize for that. But we're back. The Air India 787-8 Dreamliner. sorry about that, guys. Didn't really miss anything, so don't worry. I think we had one arrival and it was an A320, but either way you've got loads of A320s to be seen here. But yeah, so anyway, we're back now. Let's see. Yeah, so Aline, thank you so much for joining the membership program. We really do appreciate the support, so a big thank you to you. But yes, thanks everyone for bearing with us whilst we have fixed the technology issues. But yes. And Michelangelo saying the Heathrow gremlins, no problem. It is the Heathrow gremlins. It's always Heathrow. Never have an issue anywhere else. It's always Heathrow. But it's fixed now. We know what the issue was. It was just me being really clumsy. Gotta lock that screen now. But we're back. So the BA jet arriving at runway 27 right. Oh, we got a pushback. The Singapore Airlines Boeing 777, and then you can see the American Airlines 787 taxiing to runway 27 left for departure. And so Flower Show guy saying, I wonder how far along Air India. Well, there's an Air India 787 here actually. Oh, that's not it. That's the Japan Airlines, or JAL. Where is it? I saw it just a minute ago. Here it is. The India Air 787 Dreamliner. And so Caden asking if got any advice on getting a new camera for your son. Honestly, I think it really depends with your budget. I think going for something nice and cheap as a first camera would probably do the trick, honestly, as you'll get used to the camera, know how to use it, and then perhaps going for an upgrade. But I'd recommend probably a Sony camera, but really it's all up to you, Caden. Yeah, as Tim was saying, it really all depends on what your budget is, really. And Daniel's saying there is an RAF base in Birmingham. It's called Cosford, and it has it's a playing virtual games. And wow, yeah, I might visit that as well. Daniel, thank you so much for showing or telling us about that. Never actually heard of that place. Ooh, you got the Japan Airlines JAL 787, which is taxiing for departure, going all the way around. Very, very long route, but he was located on the other side of the airport. Got the BA A350, my favourite jet, inbound. And so Stephen, good morning to you. And Stephen saying as many A350s as you can see. I'll try. You've got a couple here inbound. Got this BA A350. Should be seeing a Virgin Atlantic A350 soon. Let's watch the Air India 787 as he taxis just before our next arrival. So you've got taxiing right in front of us, so you may as well focus on it, really. And yeah, so Chris, good morning to you. I didn't quite see you join us. I think you joined us during our green screen issue, but yes, good morning to you. And Dominic, good afternoon to you over in Kenya. We've actually got a Kenya Airways 787 on the other side of the runway. That's parked. It's not heading out anytime soon. Right, let's watch the Singapore Airlines Boeing 777. You can just about see it's being pushed back. Just holding on the tarmac now. Oh, let's see the American Airlines Boeing 777. There you are. Yeah, thank you, Tim. I will definitely look at it at some point, probably after the stream on the road back. I mean, we've got 3 hours of nothing really when we're driving back to Cardiff. It's just a shame we're located in Cardiff. I mean, we still come over to London Heathrow and London Luton and all of these airports to do the stream. It's just it would be amazing if we were close to London. I mean, it seems like we've got loads of airports here, loads of action. So much better than being located over in Cardiff. I mean, you've got Bristol Airport and Cardiff Airport, that's about it. You can see Cotswold, but that's really just an aircraft graveyard. But Gollum and Lucky Me saying smooth as silk, and what a landing. And that was a great landing, I must say. Got some good pilots that are operating routes at London Heathrow, I must say. I mean, you've got fantastic arrivals and landings and touchdowns, and you know, it is great. Oh, we've got a what's going on with the fire truck there? He's got his lights on. Is there an issue? I wouldn't assume so. That's interesting. But anyway, we've got an arrival aircraft to focus on. So it's the... Oh, my chat's gone. Let's check flight radar then. So it's the Brussels Airlines Star Alliance livery A320-200, which is arriving from Brussels on its 51-minute long journey, so nice and short on board an A320. Registration on board this aircraft is OOSNC. So the Scandinavian A320neo. On departure. And so we got another A320 inbound, this time operated by British Airways. And so Steve G asking, why do the engine covers separate when the planes are touching down? So they're that's actually known as reverse thrust, and that helps the aircraft stop. So basically the air goes through and pretty much gets kicked out through the sides, and it really just slows the aircraft down. So the term that you can describe it as or refer it to is reverse thrusts. Hope that helped. Oh, we got pushed back. The United 767. And so Ninja saying he's got all the planes coming over his house going into Luton. Well, Cardiff Airport is actually a crossover jet. So what happens is all of the jets that come from the US, they all usually just cross over Cardiff Airport and then sort of begin their descent about there into London Heathrow. And they've got a touchdown in a minute. So it's the Iberia A320 neo from Madrid. Let's see how smooth this is. That was as smooth as butter. Wow, that was good. I bet you, the passengers, didn't even realize they had touchdown. That is great. That was well done to the pilots on board that jet. That was great. Wow, that's something I'm gonna remember. That was good. Anyway, we've got another jet inbound. So it's the... Oh, that's the wrong jet. There it is. Sorry about that. Just checking the flight radar. So it's the British Airways A320-200 from Amsterdam. Registration on board this aircraft is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet. There it is, the Starlines Brussels Airlines livery. And so Caden's saying having to go now as they're heading to Watford Football Club. But thank you for the stream as always. And yeah, no worries, Caden, it was great to have you. Obviously we hope to see you back on our next stream, but I hope the information about the camera was help to you, of course. So have a great day and enjoy the Watford Football Club. And that girl inspired says, Alexa, play Smooth Like Butter by BTS. No, if only copyright wasn't a thing, I'd have an Alexa right next to me and we'd start playing the songs. It'd almost be like a karaoke. The United 767, let's see if you can smoothen that touchdown. That was nice, I like that. That was a good job, nicely done. Oh, well, we've got plenty of traffic there, look at that. So the Brussels Airlines A320-200 holding short behind the United, it's that Boeing 767 that is. Yeah, it's the United 767, which is also from the tarmac. And so Daniel Mannion saying, I don't think Ryanair flies to London Heathrow, and you're indeed correct. They would never fly to London Heathrow just due to obviously the costs of operation. Obviously Ryanair is budgeting, trying to make the most out of the cheap fares, and so they operate at airports such as Stansted and London Luton, as they are much cheaper, of course. But either way, an aircraft that does operate here is British Airways, as it is their home base. So you can see here the BA 777-200 from Tel Aviv on its 4-hour and 52-minute long journey. Registration GYMMP. KLM thought that he wouldn't get any showtime, but here he is, the KLM 737-800 heading to Amsterdam. So looking at about a total flight time of an hour, about that much. Oh, I'm focusing on the fence there. We'll just focus on this traffic as we wait for the next arrival. And Tam of the Dragon saying he's used to watching hard landings since they're the ones that often go viral, but he forgot what good ones look like. Yeah, it is nice to see the touchdowns at London Heathrow. They're not really that hard, honestly. I mean, we saw one hard A350 landing. Oh, that was a Virgin Atlantic jet, but really it is generally a smooth bit of plane spotting, let's put it that way. All the touchdowns are really nice and smooth and no issues really. And so Marek saying soon you've got an A380 British Airways jet. That's going to be one to look out for. And so flower show guy saying the Air India tail looks amazing. It really does. I mean, look at it. It's quite unique. It's almost like a flower or a sun with its beams. But oh, KLM 737-800 from Amsterdam. So you saw there the KLM 737-800 had departed from runway 27 left, and then another 737-800 had actually arrived on 27 right. Obviously just sort of playing around with the slots that they've got available at London Heathrow. And Reed saying that totally activated by Alexa speaker, lol. That's funny. And a man runner saying, what's the timing of Vistara? Never seen in Heathrow. I'm actually not too sure, but I think that they operate later in the evening, about 6 o'clock, I think. I'm not sure if that's completely true, but I'm pretty sure that's about the time. I'm not sure. You might want to check on Flight Radar. It'd be easier that way. But yeah. And Daniel saying beautiful landings at London Heathrow today, and yeah, that is indeed correct. We're seeing some nice smooth landings. And so the BA A320 Neo, let's see if he butters that landing. I'd say that was nice and smooth. I'll give him that. That was great. And Matt Bryn saying, did I bring a laser to shine at the plane so you know where to look? And no, lasers are illegal, Matt. I hope that was sarcasm. Hope you've never done that. But yeah, no. I'm sure they can tell by the runway lights. And the patch saying most global airlines, Singapore Airlines, question mark. To be fair, I'm not too sure. I know they operate a variety of different routes though, but I know Turkish Airlines are pretty good with the amount of routes that they operate as well. So I think it'd be between one of them patch. I'm not too sure. But American Airlines 787 Dreamliner up next. And yeah, so this one arrived from Philadelphia on its 6 hour and 21 minute long journey. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner, registered November 840 Alpha November. Let's see, so the Kenya Airways 787 there, you can see just on the opposite side of the airport. Next up is a British Airways A321 Neo from Newcastle. And is that Hyanek or Hyanek? I'm not quite sure how you pronounce that, but saying I love planes, and that's the same exact scenario with a lot of us aviation geeks currently on this live stream at London Heathrow. I mean, everyone loves planes, even those who say they don't. They really do deep down inside. I mean, how could you not? Oh, push back there. United 777. And so Laura Coyle, good morning to you, saying that they switched runways at 3 p.m. only on 27s, not on 09s, and yes, that is indeed correct. So today at 3 p.m. or after 3 p.m. they'll be using 27 left for departure. But as of now, we've got plenty of time to watch the arriving jet at runway 27 right. Let's see, the A321 Neo incoming from, what's that? That's Newcastle on its 56-minute long journey. Registered GNEOU, that is Golf November Echo Oscar uniform. Let's watch this United Boeing 777's pushback. And so the next arrival will be the Delta A330. And so a near ban due to secondary accounts, saying that the British Airways A380 is coming in 10 minutes from Washington. Yeah, that'll be a nice capture actually. We'll be right in front of it to capture a nice and hopefully smooth touchdown. And so that girl Inspire is asking how long will this live stream be going for, and we haven't really got a time. Honestly, we're just here to enjoy ourselves, and so we'll do just that at London Heathrow. Okay, so we've got the departure inbound. Sorry, not departure, the arrival. And yeah, so it's the Delta A330. Let's see. Oh, flight radar's just reset. Oopsie. Let's see. So it's the A330-900 arriving from New York JFK. So the registration on board this jet is November 450 Delta X-ray. So we've got light drops of rain here at London Heathrow now, so we could be seeing some wet spray action, which would be nice. Yeah, I'm just quickly gonna get an umbrella now. We'll still be live, don't worry. And yeah, so now holding the umbrella for the live stream. So let's see, what have we got now? We've got a 787. Just like to welcome everyone, or all of the new viewers that are just joining us at London Heathrow. Very warm welcome to you, and I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. So it's the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner with a nice and smooth touchdown. And so a near ban due to secondary account, saying, hey mate, which aircraft do I prefer? So I prefer the A350. It's my favorite aircraft, and I don't know, I really do like the aircraft a lot. It's great to see it operate. Well, it's great to see it operated at London Heathrow quite often. And so Stephen Scott saying, are we allowed access to the ATC tower for whenever something interesting happens? And the answer to that question is no. I think due to security purposes, we're not allowed in the air traffic control tower, but it would be amazing to get in there at some point just to see the amazing views they get of both the runways. I mean, the tower is pretty much in between both runways, so it'd be nice to see the action that they receive. Red Hill 79 saying, morning, first time here, nice so far. If there's no weather issues, then the landings will be better. And yeah, that is indeed correct. Right now you've got slight winds of only 10 knots blowing in the northeastern direction. So really, I don't think the pilots will have a difficult time trying to touch down at runway 27 right. But we have seen a few bumpy landings. Obviously the Singapore Airlines earlier in the stream had a bit of a difficult touchdown. But yes, either way, good morning to you, and thank you so much for joining us, Red Hill. And so Gary Logton, good morning to you. Also a new viewer and a new subscriber. So thanks so much, Gary, for supporting the channel through subscribing to us. We really do appreciate the support, Gary. Oh, there's the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777 on pushback now. And yeah, so for those asking about our camera, we're using the A6300. So the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777, a nice pushback action just before we watch this arrival. So it's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. And so this here arriving from Tel Aviv. So you got a nice head-on shot of the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777. Look at that. So that's going to be taxiing to runway 27 left, I believe, for departure. And also, for those wondering, we've got a BA A380 second in line for arrivals on runway 27 right. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be a nice capture. Head on there whilst we wait for the next arrival. And so, oh wait, actually, Alyssa, good morning to you over in Barbados, and Movindu De Silva, good morning to you over in Australia. Hope you're both doing very well and enjoying the stream. So there it is. You've got the BA 777-200 arriving from New York JFK on a 6-hour and 12-minute long journey. The registration on board to check today is GVIIG. That is Golf Victor India India Juliet. There you go, back onto the Cathay Pacific whilst we wait for the A380, which actually is in sight. So, as well, the aircraft that loads of people have been waiting for, the British Airways A380, if the camera would like to focus. There it is. So the British Airways A380-800 arrived from Washington on its 6-hour and 37-minute long journey. The registration on board this aircraft today is GXLEC, that is Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Charlie. Look at that approach. And Michelle saying great pushback from the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777. It is nice to see. And it does seem like it's going to be heading up for departure. It's got all lights on. Pushback truck is still enabled or attached onto the nose of the jet. But that should be removed very soon. And yeah, Darren, we've also got rain here at the parking lot as well. Oh, there is the BA 380 just weaving around. Definitely wasn't the smoothest A380 touchdown that we've seen. I mean, if you've seen that there, you sort of touched down, jumped back up, and then touched the main gear down once again. And so Stephen says, sorry, I meant the radio on the ATC. I hear snippets in the news sometimes. It's like listening to a washing machine on speed dial. And yeah, no, in the United Kingdom, it's actually illegal to use the air traffic communications. And so we obviously don't want to do anything that's could, you know, do anything to the channel. So I think we really just avoid the air traffic communications, just due to it being illegal in the UK. And so I'd just like to thank everyone. We're at a career high record with 1,000 viewers watching us live at London Heathrow Airport. So very, very warm welcome to everyone, and I'd just really like to show my appreciation to everyone that's joined us today for our stream so far. United Boeing 777, they're just about to touch down at runway 27 right. Let's see. There it is, nice and smooth. So we've got the LOTS Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 on pushback behind the Cathay Pacific Boeing 777, which the engines, don't think they're on, but they are rolling. And so Eli Donachi saying he'd like to go plane spotting. Where is the place to watch? So we're at the parking lot over at the Renaissance Hotel, but we are on top of something, so you know, we're well above the fence. And so Wayne Williams saying bouncy, bouncy. That was definitely a bouncy landing, I must say. The A380 was definitely not the smoothest touchdown, but it was nice, I must say. And so Ian Roper saying the Qantas A380 due in 30 minutes. So that's going to be a nice catch. I've been hoping to see that. Obviously we weren't supposed to, but due to Qantas's 3-hour delay, it's actually going to be pushed back for us to see it during the live stream. So Tracy, good morning to you also. And yeah, sorry about that. It's just so managing something with the camera. Okay, so we're back now. Got arrival very soon, but we'll just watch the LOTS Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8, and it's well, you can see the pushback track still attached to the aircraft, but it's been pushed back. Obviously, in front is the Lufthansa A320 Neo. So he's waiting there. Just going to wait for quite a while. Obviously the Lufthansa has to complete its pre-flight checks, but yeah. So Jade Riley, good morning to you. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Just found us, which is, it is amazing. So you can see YouTube recommending the channel quite a lot, and that is all thanks to everyone that's liked and subscribed to the channel, boosting our viewers. So we've got a Neo jet up next, the A321 Neo. And so the United Boeing 777, they're on taxi now. And so Eli or Ellie, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, we stream during the weekends. Obviously this weekend we had the King's coronation, and so we sort of pushed that back to Monday, but it's usually a Saturday or a Sunday. And so Guy saying congratulations to a great live stream. Thank you so much, Guy. We're glad to have such an amazing community watch along with us as we stream from London Heathrow. And so that was the Delta 767 with the relatively rough landing there. Let's see, so we've got two Cathay Pacific 777s up next. Both are the gate area. We have the other one that's been towed back into parking, so I thought it was going to depart, but it doesn't seem to be anytime soon. And Nigel Brand, thank you also for subscribing and supporting the channel through those ways. Glad to be filming this for everyone. Of course, it is amazing to be at London Heathrow with all of these jets in action. Atlantic A330-300 just about to touch down at runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. Just going to watch that United Boeing 777 there. That's on the tarmac now. And yeah, so Mark Pittsmer Owl, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow. So it's beginning to rain now, so I'll give you all a weather update now. Just load up, see the app for it. And yeah, so we've got visibility of 10 kilometers plus with clouds completely covering the skies. Obviously it's raining quite a bit, but it should clear up very soon. Got temperatures of 14 degrees with winds of 10 knots per hour blowing in the northeastern direction. Got a ceiling of clouds now at 1,500 feet. So you can see it's slowly rising. Got the BA Airbus aircraft about to land at runway 27 right. And so the Virgin Atlantic 787 there, that's taxiing right in front of us now. And yeah, so the lens is 500 millimeters. For the A6300. Sorry about that. I didn't quite see that comment. My live chat is bugging quite a bit because it's freezing, but just the Heathrow gremlins as usual. And yeah, so Danny LUFC, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. Mark Chapman, good morning to you, also over in Chile, Australia. And AV Mate, good morning to you also. Thanks for joining us. Got loads of Australians here on our channel, which is fantastic to see. I mean, we've got a Qantas A380. I'm not quite sure if you're ready for that, but that's something we'll see very soon. And so the A6300 is the camera we're using currently. So the British Airways A320 Neo with a nice and smooth touchdown. So we've got the Qatar FIFA World Cup livery on the opposite side of the runway. So that's the Boeing 777. And so Patch, you can look up the arrivals and departure schedule for any airport on Flight Radar 24. And so SHB Motorsports Production, good morning to you over in New Zealand. Hope you're doing very well, and a big thank you to everyone joining us right now. Airways 787 Dreamliner, that's just about to touch down at runway 27 right. And so you've got the Air Canada 787 Dreamliner that's pushing back now. And Stephen, see you next week. Thanks for joining us. So you can see there are quite a few parked planes there, featuring the you've got the Starline's tail actually. Right there, that's the Brussels Airlines A320-200 jet. And you can see the British Airways Boeing 777 on the opposite side. That's departing from runway 27 left this morning. And so we'll watch that departure. We'll wait for it to come out behind the buildings as we wait for the next arriving jet. Let's see where this jet's going to come out from, and there you are. Almost had it, but there it is, the Boeing 777 on departure, right behind the Heathrow Air Traffic Control Tower. And so we've got an arrival inbound. So it's a new jet, once again, a British Airways jet. Struggling in the 10 knots per hour winds. So you can see the windsock there blowing quite viciously. And so one more Neo jet, and then we've got a few bigger jets. But yeah, next up is the TAP Air Portugal A320 Neo that's going to be arriving from Lisbon on its 2-hour and 16-minute long journey. And yeah, everyone's ready to see the Qantas A380. I mean, I don't get what's going on with the 3-hour delay. I suppose there was an issue back at the Singapore airport. there is the TAP Air Portugal A320 Neo. Well, it might not be the A380, but it's the Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner on the opposite side of the runway. So that's going to be taxiing, I think, to runway 27 left for departure. Obviously, he's taking a long way, so we should be seeing him pass us very shortly. Just missed that Boeing 777's touchdown there. You could just about see the tire smoke. We're just focusing on that that Qantas 787 Dreamliner, which we'll definitely see pass us very soon. Look at that. I think that's the Air Canada 787 Dreamliner. And Cookie Monster 65 saying it took off from Singapore 4 hours late. Yeah, that is a crazy delay, and I'm sure the passengers on board are not going to be too happy. So the LOTS Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 featuring the Polish Independence livery on departure at runway 27 left at London Heathrow. Yeah, we've seen it a lot with the Qantas jets. Mainly the A380, it's always been delayed for quite a while. I mean, this one's quite a heavy delay, but I'm sure there's nothing that the flight crew could have done. The Air India 787-8 Dreamliner, just about to touch down at runway 27 right. So Real Zyro, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow. Yeah, TAP Air Portugal has just turned into the taxiway, heading into the gate area very soon. So we'll watch that as the next arrival gets quite close to us. So the TAP Air Portugal with the Kenya Airways right in front. Obviously that's back at the gate area. So the Virgin Atlantic A330-900. And Miss Wolves 13, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing very well. So that's the British Airways Boeing 777 on departure, which we'll focus on as we've got a an arrival quite far out, so I'd assume he's going to come out just behind those buildings there. There it is, the BA 777. Look at that, just past the London Heathrow Air Traffic Control Tower. And so, Louise, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. Got what looks to be a 787. I think that's the 787, isn't it? Yeah, you can see the curved wings there of the 787. So this one here is the 9 version, and so that's operated by American Airlines. To another, you've got the Virgin Atlantic 787 line Dreamliner's departure from runway 27 left, and I've got a 777 up next as our next arrival, right on runway 27 right, and it's going to be arriving from San Francisco. There is the British Airways 777. It's the 777 there. Let's see if he smoothens this landing out. So the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner taxiing right in front of us now. Oh, you could just about see that that Qatar FIFA World Cup livery on departure there. He just appeared there. It's going to appear right behind these buildings now. Let's see. I've actually seen this Qatar FIFA World Cup livery jet. It's the 777. We've actually seen it at Manchester Airport before. But it's here now at London Heathrow on departure from runway 27 left. You can see some nice shot passing the air traffic control tower. So the Air India 787 Dreamliner parking at the gate area right in front, but we'll skip on that because we have an arrival inbound, and it's the Aer Lingus. Is that Aer Lingus? No, it's the Aegean Airlines A321neo, and that's arriving from Athens. So Zahir Shaikh, thank you for joining us at London Heathrow this morning. Also waiting for the Qantas A380. Nice and popular jet today that we're going to see at London Heathrow. Obviously hoping for a nice and smooth landing, but obviously it all depends on the conditions here at London Heathrow. And Big Johnson saying, imagine a Virgin Atlantic O2 mobile livery. That would look amazing. I think that actually would do. Imagine that sponsorship. That'd be quite nice. Most likely be operating at London Heathrow as well. It's an airport that they're, I wouldn't say fond of, but most frequently arriving at. So I'm sure we'd see it if that were a thing. But either way, you've got the Aer Lingus A320 Neo arriving from Dublin. And so you've got people saying that you've got the Qantas A380 7 minutes out. And so Edward Ion, good morning to you. Hope you're doing very well. Asking, yeah, so favourite aircraft A350, sorry, and least favourite aircraft. Ooh. Haven't actually thought of that really, I must say. I can't lie, I'm not really the biggest fan of the 767, honestly. I think it's a nice jet overall, but the 767 is definitely not my favourite jet, and it's definitely not one that I'd obviously pick to watch or plane spot if I had an option between other aircrafts. Either that or perhaps, let's see, either that or I think the A320-100 actually. So we've got this A320-300, but the 100 is basically the super slim and small version of this one here. I think it just doesn't really look amazing, if that makes sense. I feel as if the A220 is supposed to be this size and not any smaller. But it's either the A220 or 767. And Mark Chapman saying he loves the MD-11. Sadly, don't get to see any at London Heathrow. It's just a shame. And Logging Road King saying looks like we'll reach 1,000 viewers today, and hopefully, I mean, we've reached it multiple times during the stream, which is amazing, and it's all thanks to our amazing community of fantastic aviation geeks. Obviously got the A380 inbound, so hopefully that will push us up to about 1,000 live viewers, which would be amazing for us, of course. But the Eurowings jet up next. Let's see, is this the A319 or the A320? So it's the Eurowings A319 from Dusseldorf on its 52-minute long journey. The aircraft's registered Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Romeo, so it's DABGR. And so the Qantas A380 nearing Watford. I think it's turning now. Yeah, it is. So it's 6 minutes out for those wondering, and that is the jet with a stunning 4-hour delay. And you've got people saying that we love the colour on the Air Baltic jet. It is really nice, I must say. Got some amazing photos of the Air Baltic A220 actually from our last live stream, which we'll definitely post on Instagram, so make sure to check us out on there. The British Airways Boeing 777 there, which is set to arrive at runway 27 right. People saying the 787, the 757, all favourite jets. That's nice. I do like the 757 a lot as well. especially if it's an Icelandair 757. I think what makes the Icelandair 757 special is the fact that they've got so many different special liveries, and they all just look so amazing. You've got the mountains, you've got I think the Northern Lights one as well, and then you've got the Iceland Independence as well, which are all featured on the 757 aircrafts. And Mark Chapman saying the Qantas QF1 currently the 10th most tracked plane on flight radar. Yeah, we could definitely bump that up to at least, I'd say 6th or 7th, I think. But I can't wait to see that. And a very warm welcome to everyone just joining us at London Heathrow. See, up to 1,000 subscribers, which is amazing. So Aegean Airlines are there, A321neo. That's arrived from Athens. We actually saw that arrive a very, very long time ago. So he must have made a rather long route to taxi to that gate area. But we've got jet up next. If the camera would like to focus, there it is. The Boeing 777, as you can see. And it's a British Airways jet. So yes, it's the British Airways Boeing 777-200 registered Golf Yankee YMMG. And yeah, sorry, that's arriving from Denver on its 8-hour and 34-minute long journey. So the 777-200, it's the 200ER. We've got a United 767 being towed into parking, so we should be seeing another United jet very soon. Got a Eurowings A319 in front of us now as well. All planes that we'll focus on very soon as we wait for the next couple of aircrafts. So the Eurowings A319 and then a United 767, both currently on the taxiway now. Got Matthew saying, "Good day, fellas, awesome content." And thank you so much, Matthew, for tuning in to the London Heathrow stream. Glad that you're enjoying it so far. And yes, somebody was saying that it was scheduled for a 5:35 AM arrival, that the Qantas QF1. That's been delayed quite heavily. Definitely like to know the issue of that, or why the delay was sort of necessary, I guess. And WA Aviation and Borsing going to London in September. You'll definitely enjoy it here. I mean, there's loads to see. Loads of aircraft, especially if you're going to London Heathrow. But Michelle T, thanks for tuning in, of course. It's great to hear that you enjoyed this stream today, and we hope to see you back next week for our next live stream. And Ronan, thank you for joining Premium Economy. Thank you so much. We hope you enjoy the perks, but generally a big thank you for supporting the channel through membership. And yes, so the MEA A321s Neo, so that's the Middle Eastern Airlines jet. That is an amazing livery, look at it. Some squeaky brakes there. I can hear them screeching quite a bit there, but either way, we've got the Air Malta. Oh yeah, that's the A320 Neo on the opposite side. you got loads of tails there. And so the United 767 there, that's just about to touch down. And so let's read the chat. And so Cookie Monster saying that you miscalculated and it was actually a 5-hour delay leaving Singapore. I mean, either way, that is quite a hefty delay, I must say. But yeah, so Liquizy saying love London Heathrow. I think everyone loves London Heathrow. I mean, look at the planes you can get to see here. I mean, there's so many. I mean, we saw a 747 earlier on in the stream. That was a Jet 1X 747 cargo variant, and that departed from runway 27 left, so it's great to have shots of that. And yes, so we've got the Virgin Atlantic 787 Dreamliner. And yes, so Vega 13 saying amazing content, mate, thank you so much. What time are you planning on staying on until? My dad's the first officer on the British Airways 272 landing at about 12:53. And yeah, we're just checking the battery on board the laptop. If we've got enough, we'll definitely stay until then. We'll just check it now, so give us a minute. And yes, so fourth in line is the Qantas A380, so QF1 with the 5-hour delay. So you've got the United 767 there, and then the Qantas A380 right behind. You can see there. We'll focus on the 767, get its touchdown, and then immediately look at the or watch the Qantas A380's approach and arrival. So Storm Chaser _ Dan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, of course, at London Heathrow, and we're glad that you're joining us for some aviation action today. Here is the Qantas QF1 A380 from Singapore. So the registration on board this jet today is, oh, lost focus of it. It is, so Victor, Hotel, Oscar, Quebec and Kilo. It's on board the Qantas A380. moving. Was the Qantas QF1 arriving at London Heathrow, runway 27 right after a 5-hour delay. So that was nice and pretty bumpy, but it was nice and smooth generally. But yeah, so Vega 13, we've just checked the battery on board the laptop, so we're currently at about 42%, and this charging but at decreasing rate, so we're going to try and sort of stretch that out up until the time you want us to stay until, so about 12:53. We'll try our best to try and stay that long, but we'll give you an update in about 20 minutes to see if the charging is actually working or not. So the United 767 there, that's currently taxiing in front of us now. Well, let's check back in with the Qantas A380. So this here we should see it taxiing in front of us. I'm not sure if he's going to take the correct route, but I think he might be taking a bit of a different route to taxi today. So we still got to see it, but and so that's the United 767. Oh, you've got another one here, and that is taxiing, not quite sure where to. So we've got another arrival inbound. And, so that's the Neo jet. I think that's the A320 Neo. So we've got the Delta, is that 767 I think it is? Yeah, it is. It's the 767 on the opposite side of the runway, and that's taxiing to runway 27 left for departure. Got the Eurowings A319 also, that's taxiing right now, and the United 767 right there. And yeah, Tim, I mean, there's 767s at London Heathrow at any time of the day, so I mean, they're a popular aircraft, and even though I'm not too much of a fan of the 767s, I still like spotting them, of course. I mean, it really does add to the variety of the jets we see. The Turkish cargo A380 on the opposite side of the runway. That's going to be departing very soon. And yeah, Storm Chaser Dan, I do know what you mean. I understand. Yeah, these 767, they do really sound old. They are an old jet in general, but you can definitely hear it as it taxis in front of you. Or activate burst thrusts. You can see the Lufthansa A321 Neo, that is. Didn't actually see that arrive at London Heathrow, so it must have been a jet that stayed overnight. Must have been an expensive parking ticket there for the Lufthansa airline. United 767 up next, and that's right from New York, EWR, and it's a 6 hour and 28 minute long journey. Registration on board the jet today is November 666, Uniform Alpha. Oh, and of course the red bus had blocked the touchdown of the United 767. And yeah, Clive Clear Barker, I mean, we do this every stream. We obviously provide all of the facts and info about all of the jets, and then we've got Tim on standby pretty much giving us all of the facts about aircraft that we don't know about. So yeah, we try our best, honestly. We're never going to stop giving out facts of the aircraft, because I mean, it does seem like loads of you would enjoy listening to all of the facts and statistics about the arriving and departing jets. So yeah, we do the same for this one. We've got the British Airways A320-200 on its 1 hour and 2 minute long journey from Edinburgh. Registration on board the jet is Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo. And so logging Road King saying that the thing he doesn't like about the 767s is the ridiculous wingtips. It ruins the whole look of the plane. And yeah, I kind of do agree, really. They do look like wingtips of the 737-800s, really. I don't think it really ruins the look of it. I think just generally the United 7, well, not United 767, but the 767 in general, that just doesn't really look appealing to me. But an arrival inbound. so it's the British Airways. What's that? It's the A319 from Lyon. And their registration on board this jet is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango. Next up, well, we've got a train of about 4 small aircraft, but we're going to start off with the British Airways A320-200 that is arriving from Prague. So the registration on board this jet is GMIDS. And so we've got a couple of people saying Air Canada 737 question mark, and yes, we've got the 737 MAX 8 operated by Air Canada operating at London Heathrow. They do the route London Heathrow to Halifax. So one of the routes that the Air Canada 737 MAX 8 operates at London Heathrow. But yeah, you can check it out on playback if you'd like. I think skip about a minute back and you should see it. So we've got the A320neo operated by British Airways. Actually, that's the A321neo. Sorry about that. It's the 321neo. That's just about to touch down. And up next we've got the British Airways A320-200, which is arriving from Paris CDG on its 51-minute long journey. The registration of that jet will be Golf Echo Uniform Romeo. And yeah, so Heathrow does have many great planes for plane spottings. I mean, you've got 737 MAX 8 being operated by Air Canada and lots of Polish airlines, as well as Iceland Air occasionally. But today they'll be operating the 757, which is also another aircraft that you'll get to see. There is a lot of variety. Obviously, you've got 777 there, you've got the 787 there, the 321neos, the A220s. There's a lot to see. The A330 as well. Well, that isn't the A330, but that is one of the jets that you'll get to see at London Heathrow. Either way, you've got a Neo jet up next. So I think that's another A321neo. And yes, so it is. It's the British Airways A321neo arrived from Cairo, registered Golf November Echo Oscar Victor. a departure right there. And another arrival. And so this here, the British Airways A320-200, which is arrival from Munich on its 1 hour and 33 minute long journey. Registration on board this jet is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee. And yeah, loads of different liveries to see. I mean, look at the colour ranges, like Tam of the Dragons is saying. I mean, you've got red there, you've got blue there, you've got green there. I mean, look at that, you got the Kenya Airways aircraft with the red, green and black and white livery. That's the Kenyan colours there on the tail, you can see. I mean, there's lots to see at London Heathrow, and it is a fantastic airport to be plane spotting at. So the United 787 Dreamliner is about to touch down on runway 27 right. It's from LAX. And yes, so the rain is starting to pick up at London Heathrow, and we don't really want to damage any of our gear, so we're looking at leaving at about 12 o'clock. But obviously if the rain calms down, then perhaps we'll stay a bit longer depending on the battery of the laptop. But it is picking up quite a bit now, as well as the wind. But we'll let you know further into the live stream if we'll think of ending it at about 12 o'clock. But the 787 there, Virgin Atlantic, with the 787-9 Dreamliner registered Golf Victor Yankee uniform, that's arrived from Las Vegas, so it's 9 hour and 30 minute long journey. And Jim Holden, thanks for joining us, and really do appreciate your kind words. And yeah, so just waiting for the next arrival now. Yeah, the rain is starting to get nice and heavy now. See, the thing with technology is you never want to risk it. Obviously it does cost a lot of money, and if it starts getting heavier, the rain, then obviously I think we'll be forced to switch the stream off a bit early. But the 777-300 operated by British Airways up next. And, so this jet is arriving from LAX or Los Angeles on this 10-hour long journey. Registration GSTVN. jet up next. It's the 787, I think. Yeah, just focusing now. It's the 787 Dreamliner. And, operated by British Airways, of course, registered Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Echo. And yes, so I think we've decided that we'll capture this and 3 more jets, and then we'll probably head out of London Heathrow as the rain is picking up quite a bit. Yeah, so this and 3 more jets, and then I think we'll leave Heathrow. The rain is getting really heavy now, and obviously we don't really want to risk our equipment as it is costly. So yeah, I think this and a couple more and then we'll be gone. And so next up we've got the British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Chennai. Sorry, arriving from Chennai. Or Chennai, I'm not quite sure you pronounce that still to this day. It's a route that the 787s, quite frankly, quite popularly operate on board British Airways. But yeah, this and 2 more. Vega 13, I'm very sorry that we're unable to capture the plane that you were looking for. Obviously, battery's one thing and then the rain is another. It's you know, I don't think it's really worth risking the equipment. But yeah, next Saturday hopefully, or next Sunday is when we should be live next. Thanks so much, Vega 13. Next up is the British Airways Boeing 777-200 registered Golf Victor India Yankee, and that is arriving from Nassau or Nassau. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but it's one of them. Yeah, unfortunately, won't be able to capture that BA380. It's going to be arriving in 20 minutes. The pilots on board this Boeing 777-200 are going to smoothen this landing up on runway 27 right, or if it's going to be a slammer. Yeah, not too sure how to pronounce that storm chaser, Dan. But yes, so Clay saying, how often do you have these streams? So we stream once a week, usually on the weekend. Obviously we're here this Monday just due to the coronation taking place on the weekend. But we're looking to stream more often. So obviously as our schedule, sort of frees up, we'll be streaming as much as possible. We're looking to do 3 times a week, 3 to 4 times a week, but obviously those are things that we're looking forward to do in the near future. But yeah, once a week so far, but we will do some more very, very soon. And so final jet, the American Airlines Boeing 777-200 from Charlotte. Total flight time of 7 hours and 4 minutes, and the aircraft registered November 755, Alpha November. And yeah, so those were our final 3 aircraft that we're going to see here at London Heathrow. Going to leave just due to the weather becoming quite poor. Obviously it's pouring down quite viciously now, and obviously we don't want to risk any of our equipment. So yes, I'd just like to say a big thank you to everyone that joined us today for our London Heathrow stream starting at 8 o'clock in the morning. I mean, we really do appreciate the support. I mean, we gained so many subscribers and so many viewers, and I mean, we reached a career high of 1,000 live viewers, which is fantastic for the channel. So just a big thank you to everyone for joining us. We'll be back next week on either the Saturday, the Sunday, Saturday or Sunday, one of them really. Looking to do another Heathrow stream, as I think Heathrow is just the airport to be at currently. I mean, look at all of this action. But yes, either way, just a big thank you to everyone that followed along, joined us, commented. Big thank you to all of the new members that have joined us today. Big thank you to all of the people who have donated, and also a special thank you for Tim, that's XC Guard Tim, for moderating the chat for us, for donating 5 memberships. We really do appreciate everyone's support, and it's really great to have such an amazing community of aviation geeks. So I think we're gonna leave it off there, and we'll see you all next week. Thank you everyone, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.